Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Brilliantly blocked. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. It might be on for them. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. A deft clearance. From a long way out. Tremendous block. And short it is. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And possibilities here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they cover up? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Opportunity to take the lead. Blocked it brilliantly. And pushed away to safety. João Teixeira. Lee. I must say this looks promising. That's excellent defending following the cross. Amadou. And he did well to cut it out. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Went in strongly to win the ball. And support available. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. Malcolm. João Cancelo. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Amadou. Very alertly winning back possession. João Cancelo. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. João Cancelo. And return to Mitrovic. Can he finish? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And there the move ends for now. For the lead here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Lodi. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Wu Ji. Amadou. Amadou. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Malcolm. Cuts it back. Thwarting him. Just straying offside. And they're making a change. João Teixeira. Nicely cut out. João Cancelo. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. A creative look about this. And players waiting in the centre. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's using his strength to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. And playing it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. The emphasis very much on attack. And pulled back. Brilliantly blocked. João Teixeira. Moving into the advanced position. Can they convert? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he took care of it defensively. 5 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It's opening up for them. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Distributing it well. They've regained possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
And defensive play to be applauded. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Ko. Won-sang. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Al-Khaibari. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mane. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Ronaldo! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ko. Won-sang. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Excellent block. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. He has time to play it over. Brilliantly blocked. This might have potential. Teammate available. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway at 3-1. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they have the ball once more. Being pressed here. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. 30 minutes left for play. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, might be. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Lee Chung-yong. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Laporte. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not the pass he had in mind. What can he do with it now? It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Bojanic. Might lead to a chance. Flag raised for offside. And a substitution in the offing. Mane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Determined defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Otavio. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, high quality defending. Not made it look routine, but read it well. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, no stopping him. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Leonardo. An important interception. Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gabrielzinho. Still passing it around with authority. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gabrielzinho. Oh, great attacking play. And did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Going short. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, no foul, apparently. And angling it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And giving it away. Moving forward effectively. Can he put them ahead? Oh, goodness me, off the post. But a time for calm on the ball. And teammates around him. Regained possession. Oh, breezing past him. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Gustavo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Chance to attack using width. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Can he convert? What a save! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not away completely. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Gustavo. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. He could pick out a teammate. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of options. Wu Ji. Manafa. And the danger is averted. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Leonardo. Can they grab the lead late on? Leonardo. Superb looking pass. And possibilities here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they know they need to stop him. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Moon Seon-min. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
You can sense the threat is there. The supporters want to see him have a go. Determined defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Chance to do damage. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Milinkovic-Savic failed to keep hold of it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. Plenty of room in the wide area. Now will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Cho Young-wook. Well, no stopping him. Firing it towards goal! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Possession one. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Very quick thinking there. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he cuts in from the wing. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And defensive play to be applauded. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Jin-soo. This looks more than decent. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Lingard. Lingard! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. They've regained possession. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, and off the bar! And a no-nonsense clearance. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Malcolm. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Clearance needed to be better. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Jesse Lingard. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. He must finish! Terrific piece of anticipation. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mahrez. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. And a strong tackle. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous block. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Majrashi. Wonderful chance! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. João Teixeira. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. We're getting the ball forward. And the shot. And the ball is loose. Real defensive resilience. Denied once more. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Ball's gone. He must finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lee. Now let's see what they can do here. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Superb block. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vega. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. Being egged on by the crowd. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Teixeira. Riyad Mahrez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Who can he pick out? Promising position, this. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wu Ji. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Madrashi. Promising sequence. Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. An attack full of promise. And a significant block following that cross. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Albirekan. Oh, moving it nicely. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, that's a super ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Superbly read and executed. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. It might be on for them. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Wu Ji. Ivan Toney. And blocked there. And over it comes. Well, no danger now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lee. Now, who can he play it to? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Able to deal with the threat. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul, and he will get a yellow card.
And given acres of space to attack here. And Mane in the thick of things. Well, the post getting in the way there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Happy to take on the shot, and the pot in the way. A very good tackle. Malcolm. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Mane. That's a good-looking pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Joao Cancelo. Difficult to stop him. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. Committed challenge. Renan Lodi. Mane. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going. And crossed in there. Off the post and back in play. And mopping up defensively.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Defended it well. And support available. It's opening up for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. An example of how to press.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chance to cross. Ronaldo! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, options are plenty. Mane. Milinkovic-Savic. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? No luck for Sadio Mane. It might be on for them. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Just the clearance that was called for. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Milinkovic-Savic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he do it from miles out? Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Giving it a try, and nicely parried away. Moon, and the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Kang Sang-woo. And they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Lee Chung-yong. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession lost. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He had to react, and did. Lingard. So a throw in here. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kang. Might lead to a chance. A fine block. Well, we're into the final half hour. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang. Bojanic. Ko. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well, no luck keeping possession. That's a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Moon. Now Lingard. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 15 minutes remaining. And that'll be offside. Substitution time it is here. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Putting them under the course. And able to close down the shots. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And possibilities here. In position now. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today.
And still danger here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Blocking it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Can he get them in front? Wonderful block. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Promising sequence. That's a lovely ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, managing to beat him. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Chance to put them in front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It needs an accurate cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gustavo. Good visualisation and execution. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brozovic. And providing width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brozovic. Incisive pass. Ronaldo. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo. And space to cross it. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Appear to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Leonardo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, potential danger. Played into the centre. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. No way through. And space here on the flank. Can they take the lead? Terrific save. Now, options are plenty. Gustavo.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Really getting stuck in. He's in behind. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gabriel Zinho. And a timely intervention. Distributing it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Inside he goes. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over it comes. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and The stadium is... And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic. Malcolm! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Galeno. Kessié has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. So a throw in here. Now, what on earth happened there? Galeno. And here's Galeno. Promising attack, this. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mahrez cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Not covering up defensively. Joao Cancelo. Well-timed tackle. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And giving the ball away. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Able to deal with the threat. This looks interesting. Mitrovic. And drawing it back. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. And we will have just one additional minute. And defending as a unit. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. Who can he pick out? Still trying to make something happen. A good and fair challenge. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. Stuart, what did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Crossing opportunity. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And he clears the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. A good vision there. It needs an accurate cross. Cancelo. And defensive play to be applauded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Danger still on. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well read to ease the pressure. Albirekan. Kessié. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. It's a neat move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Mahrez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, disappointing clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Demiral. Majrashi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. Good-looking move. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Crossing possibilities. There's the cutback. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? A routine save. Cole. And he has options available. Lee Chung-yong. At times they make passing look easy. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising looking ball. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Darijan Bojanic. Bojanic. Ko. And continues his run. It is to be a throw-in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could play it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ruben Neves. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ko. Take it away. Alexander Mitrovic. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Here's Al-Dossari. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Nice looking move this. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kang Sang-woo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Joao Cancelo likes to run with the ball at his feet. Malcolm! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. It's opening up for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. "30 minutes to go then." Kim Young-won. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. What a block. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Renan Lodi. 15 minutes left for play. Won-sang. Good ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. Malcolm. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cross could be useful. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Cole. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And given away. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to play it in. Nicely saved. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Foden. Walker. It needs an accurate cross. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Brilliantly blocked. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Can they nudge in front? There is the goal! And you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price. Marcus Rashford. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. On the offensive. Barella. Options in the middle. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Appeared to be in two minds. Chance here. And nicely parried away.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Pickford has to be the turning point. They're still in this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sandro Tonali. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Ricci. Able to get a body in the way. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Jones. Now, what can England do from this position? Harry Kane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. Raspadori. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Return to Rashford. Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Alessandro Bastoni. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Moise Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. Declan Rice. Jones. Foden. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And a substitution in the offing.
Number 15,
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance to do damage. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, a superb save. Throw into Italy. And time for the change now. Di Lorenzo. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one. Konsa. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Foden. And options in the centre. The verdict is offside here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. And England pushing forward with options available. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Gordon. Could cross it in here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And they will make the change now. Eze. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Can he finish them off? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Phil Foden. Walker. Foden. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Curtis Jones. Morgan Rogers. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It's come off the keeper. Dembele. And keeping it out. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays. Brilliant save.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Promising move this from France. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sadio Kone. Kylian Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Kleindienst. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mbappe. And back to Dembele. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Putting his body on the line. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Dembele. And the throw in here for France. Good-looking move. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Breaking at pace. Pulls it back. What a save! And the substitution will occur now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the danger cleared. Kimmich. That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Theo Hernandez. And France pushing forward with options available. Fruitful looking attack. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Kimmich. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Dembele. Well, there's the pullback. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Oh, managing to beat him, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Camavinga. Nicely timed tackle. Amiri. Undav. Now with Kimmich. Stiller. And now Amiri. Jamie Leveling. Stiller. Putting his body on the line. And played in by Kimmich. It's still alive. It hasn't come to very much. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Chance to play it in. A fine block. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mendes. On to Silva. Now, who can he play it to? It did look on for them, but not to be. Keeping the ball moving. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Silva. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The cross is on. Dalot plays it back. No problems for the keeper. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And a chance for him on the flank. Morata. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? And he has options available. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. They're not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Morata. Promising move. Morata! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Well, great read there to intercept. Nico Williams. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. Well, nothing productive, really. Diogo Dalot. Here's Fabian. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. And it's come off the keeper. Clearing their lines. And so it will be a corner now. Both managers decided, oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Neto. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And a confident clearance. Morata. Pedri. And you can sense the threat is there. Fabian! It could be up for grabs. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Neto. Morata. Morata! Intercepting it intelligently. Diogo Dalot. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. And rewarded for that high press. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Alvarez. Can he play it in? And he takes it on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Now a decent position. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising attack, this. Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he's blocked it! Martinez. Passing it accurately. Cleared away comprehensively. That's a good-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Molina. Good weight on that pass. Nahuel Molina. Messi. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Very effective passing sequence. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance! And nicely parried away. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martinez. Messi. Now with Martinez. Well, body in the way. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Barella. Tonali with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Wonderful block. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And space to attack. And possibilities inside the box. Martinez. Alvarez. Takes on the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. What can they do from here? Moise Keane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Composed and patient passing. Well, that one has promise. Tagliafico. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Good distribution. There's the cutback. Great defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he would love to have that header back. Messi. De Paul. Molina. Passing it accurately. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Oh, really close with that effort. And a substitution in the offing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Donnarumma. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Who can they pick out? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alexis McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that's...
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Underway once more, level at 3-3. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And passing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely. Two inspirational teams, well capable of done. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It has to be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kunde. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stat defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Diogo Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. And nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Well, that one has promise. Dalot. Crossing possibilities. No potential danger. Trying to craft something. Ronaldo Silva. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the action continues. And Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Kone. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop. And over it comes. And pushed away to safety. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Guadio Kone. And he has options available. Wonderful block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Ferreira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. Firing it in and able to close down the shot. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Ruben Dias. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. A bit wasteful from France. Shaping to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And France with acres of space to attack. Dembele with the cross. Clearance wasn't decisive. Dembele, he got in the way of that cross. The delivery from Dembele. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, they've decided to make a change. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And angling it back. Oh, tremendous block. Now sending it in. Still dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And fisted away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he might be through here. Will he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mendes. Trincao. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Guadio Kone. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ruben Neves. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Still looking for space. No way through. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Can he put it in? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Isla. An attack full of promise. Mendes has it. Isla. An effective cross. Can he finish here? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Facundo Coligio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. I must say this looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Oh, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. Aquino. In position. Huge block. A chance now with the corner. And short it is. And making his move inside. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Miguel Borja. Foiling his opponent completely. Aquino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And played in. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. No nonsense clearance. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Clattered away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
It should be! What a vital intervention! And into the last 30 minutes now. Isla. Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mastery of the passing game. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And it's played into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. The cross is on. Well, that's splendid play. Acuna. So near, but wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Isla. Aquino. Could be. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Pizarro. What a commitment to defending. Half-hearted clearance. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Maximiliano Meza. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? To take the lead! And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Losing possession. Good distribution. And he did well to cut it out. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And danger still. Now a decent position. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. Nicely blocked. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Eric Mesa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Not really the ideal clearance. And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. Still passing it around with authority. Thumped clear. Medina. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he play it in? And an effective clearance. And the right place to cut out the pass. It looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Sosa. And playing it through. Well, fantastic reflex action. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Palacios. Well, it's a textbook example. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Neves. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, clattered away. Having to shoot. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And take it away. Carrillo. Teammates available. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Neves. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, tremendous vision. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Can he convert? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Carrillo. Castro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Carrillo. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's São Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fruitful looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. The challenge that was required. It looks promising. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. He's going forward well here. And teammates to play it to. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. No panic, just passing. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on and keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate and heading it just over the bar. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. They could level it. That was going in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Plenty of options. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cross fired over. Won't be comfortable in bringing that ball down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, showing really good width here. How about the cross? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Intense pressure. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good tackle taken away. This attack looks highly promising. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Will he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising. And no problems at all for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, so near, off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? And that's a very good parry. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Arroyo. Corozo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Plenty of options. And a long way out. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And foul it is then. Leone. It's opening up for them. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mesa. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Crossing into the middle, and an effective clearance. Nice looking move, this. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they're going for the short one. It's not a bad ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Corozo. Leone. Arroyo on the offensive. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Danger still on. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Leone. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Great opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Arroyo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Carrillo. Medina. Sosa. Leone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Decent looking pass. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Teammates available. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 15 minutes left for play. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sosa. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Vigorous defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Good through ball. Couldn't hang on to it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Dangerous looking attack. Ball is loose. And well positioned to clear. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 9. The game, the fans. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Crossing opportunity. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Takes the shot! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And the pass, a good one. The cross is on. Perez. Cabrera. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Makes his way in field. Oh, he's gone for goal. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? How about the cross? Moving the ball effectively. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Baez. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. And he takes it on! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Intelligent threaded pass here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
In possession, Perez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Fernandez. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cabrera. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play...
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. At times they make passing look easy. Good weight on that pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fernandez. And into the last 20 minutes. Baez. And they deal with the threat this time. Good-looking move. And Sosa here. And a strong tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandez. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And a good-looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that's not watertight defending. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. Was it a great clearance? Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Big chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, this looks useful. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Possession lost. Corozo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Arroyo. Leone. Well, it's one pass after another. How about the cross? And possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Using his strength to shield the ball. Corozo. Oh, danger here. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. find the net? Huge block. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a corner. And time for the change now. Marvellous anticipation. Not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Well, from close range, not ideal. Leone. Chala. And a lot to like about this attack. Arroyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, nothing comes of it. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. It's got to be! Can they stop it going in? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Rivero. Chance here. Straight forward for the keeper. And cutting it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Alejandro. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, this is looking promising. Nicely blocked. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Facundo Colidio. Can they create something from here? A chance to whip it in. Looking for someone to play it to. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good-looking sequence. Crossing possibilities. Can't miss, surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. A textbook interception. Promising looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Breaking at pace. You can sense the threat is there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Alejandro. In with a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, tremendous vision. Will he play it in? Now the cut back. Excellent block. Could be dangerous. Giving it a try. Shot blocked, but still alive. Pulls it back. And it's in! And back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Well, racing away here, but stout defending when it mattered. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Miguel Borja. Promising attack, this. That's a good-looking shot! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, couldn't keep it. It comes to nothing in the end. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And into the last 20 minutes. And a throw-in forthcoming. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Superb looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, no problems defensively. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it well. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good build-up, but no end product. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Pizarro. It's a neat move. On the ball, Correa. He's got to score! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's got it scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gutierrez has it. That's a good ball. He's given us away. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, fine use of the ball. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Well, he's lost it. Now Gutierrez. Well, they couldn't keep it. Isla. What can they do from here? Now, who can he pick out? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? A chance to whip it in. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Arsamendia. Oh, that's splendid play. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Spot on with that tackle. Isla. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, clattered away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well cleared away. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vegas. Pizarro. Good technique displayed. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Aquino. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Donados. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space for them here on the flank. Good looking cross. A deft clearance. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Untidy in possession. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And players waiting in the centre. Delivered into the area here. And tipping it over the crossbar. It's a short corner. Cross fired over. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Promising sequence. A disappointing end to the move. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Options in the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Very effective pass. He fancies it. And how about that for a save? Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. The cross is on. Well, thumped clear. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And can they make one of these passes count? And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. It might be on for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Difficult to stop him. Takes the shot. What a block! Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's a routine take. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's a neat move. It's got to be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, not cleared away completely. High-quality defending, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, opting for the short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. He's driven in the corner. He made the catch, under pressure. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Now a decent position. Targets available, cross comes in. An attack full of promise. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Attacking with vigour. Can he play it in? A wonderful intervention. Plenty of support here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Montiel. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Delivered into the area here. Danger averted. Working so hard to win back possession. This looks promising. Marcos Acuna. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Oh, they've lost it. Alejandro. Oh, great vision. Takes aim. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Who can he pick out? Just couldn't get it through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not covering up defensively. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Colidio. He could pick out a teammate. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nice-looking move, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the attack looks promising. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent vision. He got a good palm on it. Alejandro. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Getting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Facundo Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising possession, this. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Trying his luck. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. He's protecting it well. And he read it well defensively. Simon. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A good vision there. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Driussi. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball's gone. Carrillo. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, Carrillo! No-nonsense clearance. Christian Medina. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might have potential. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Medina. Christian Medina. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession. Aliendro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. And swiftly ending that attack. Maximiliano Meza. Terrific block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who can they pick out? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Medina. Surely the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Miguel Borja. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Facundo Colidio. Montiel. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. And teammates to play it to. Shot attempted. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Arsamendia. Montiel. Herman Petzela. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the short option preferred. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. It's a neat move. A glorious chance. Closing down well. Now how about the short corner? And a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Borja. 30 minutes to go then. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Real chance. And able to close down the shots. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to cross. Opportunity. And it's there for him. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Decent position. Can he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Aliendro. That's a lovely ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Arsamendia. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Montiel. Driussi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And drawing it back. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Leone. Coroso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Every pass hitting its target. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cuts it back. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
It's there for him. Determined defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Perfect challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Could be troublesome. And taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. A tremendous block. Very alertly winning back possession. Chance to do damage. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Teammates available. Just can't get it past him. In search of the equaliser. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And clearing it away. It's a neat move. Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. Delivered into the box. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Arroyo. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Happy to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Anibal Chala. And options in the centre. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Leone. It's with Corozo. Leone. Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Electing to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chala. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Beautiful pass. Cleared away. Caicedo. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Dangerous ball. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So a personnel change then. Still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous block. Chance to cross. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he put them in front? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. We have in store for you today the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely cut out. Santiago Ascasibar. And possibilities here. He's blocked it! Well, able to close down the shot. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. High-level defending. And putting paid to the danger. Carrillo! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Good-looking cross. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
He's lost it. Nunez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Happy to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And offside. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fine stop. Dangerous looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. A chance then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he find the net? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. And played in. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, can they prize them open now? Oh, big opportunity! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Splendid defending. Will he play it in? Nice looking move this. Genuine chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Was it a great clearance? Making a bit of headway. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession this. That was going in. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Neves. Carrillo. This might be ideal for the counter. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. 5 minutes left. Plenty of support here. Couldn't get it through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Great ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And that was a very fine read. Here's Vidal. Octavio Rivero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isla. Chance to run at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Isla. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. A very good tackle. Now a decent position. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Vidal. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Pizarro. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Vegas. And intercepted it. Corosso. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Correa. Aquino. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Leone. Corosso. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. Here's Vidal. Well, not hard to read that pass. Corosso. Arroyo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Aquino. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good wide play. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who's going to get on the end of it? But the keeper takes command of the situation. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Already closing him down here. Leone. Promising sequence. Takes it on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Correa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they have it again. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Correa. Has a go! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he put it away? Excellent block. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Being egged on by the crowd. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Very effective pass. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. No way through. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Aliendro. And possession given away. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is this the moment? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. Feeding it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And putting pay to the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Wonderful chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got a good palm on it. Not really the ideal clearance. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Can he convert? Oh, good save. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Will it happen for them? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Manuel Lanzini. I must say, this looks promising. Nice-looking pass. And a chance to level it. And he's got and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner taken. A fine block. Good-looking move. It was on its way in. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. The cross is on. Now a decent position. And defending as a unit. Lanzini. Meza on the ball. Colidio. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Lanzini. Meza on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Terans. Villalba. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Opportunity for victory, perhaps. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. Adli. Florian Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. And it's still on. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Adli. Showing a real will to win the ball. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. In a good position to clear it away. A good and fair challenge. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Shielding the ball superbly. Adli. Grimaldo. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. Olise. Lima on the ball. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Tapsoba. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Olise. He has time to play it over. Goretzka. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Using his physical strength to shield it. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And taking care of the situation. Kimmich. On to Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. And played in. And well positioned to clear. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Goretzka. Surely the equaliser. And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they find a gap in the defence. Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Adli. And showing the importance of wit. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. It's a substitution for Bayern. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. The stadium is buzzing already and with Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Zayvalt. Raum. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Karim Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicolas Zayvalt. Raum. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Takes the shot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Raum. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Really bright looking attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Metscher. He read it well defensively. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good looking sequence. Xavi Simons. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Metscher. Adeyemi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And having a goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Nicolas Zayvalt. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away comprehensively. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Girassi. He's in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
It's opening up for them. Bensabaini could take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Openda. You can sense the threat is there. Takes it on! Couldn't grab hold of it! And defensive resilience there. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Adeyemi. They really look after the ball when they have it. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will it be? Able to close down the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Sheshko. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. 20 minutes to go in this one. And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And possibilities here. This looks interesting. Dangerous position. Oh, he's blocked it! And a good take under duress there. 10 minutes to go then. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Sheshko. Raum. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sheshko. Oh, might be. A magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there... And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggled to get it away properly. What a commitment to defending. Plenty of support here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And they deal with the threat this time. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Under pressure. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. It's there for him. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Leroy Sané. Lima. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. Sané. And here's Dyer. Kane! And nicely parried away. Sané. Well, strong play here. Goretzka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Baku really favours this position. Stopped a certain goal. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Plays it back. Keeper getting the touch. Fruitful looking attack. Kimmich. On to Kane. Magnificent defending. Brilliantly blocked. Use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Šeško. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Looking for someone to play it to. Sané. Kane! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Elects to go short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Vigorous defending. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Yatrauda. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point? Determined defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Guerrero might be able to set up the chance. Kimmich. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. A glorious chance. The cut back. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Not all that convincing defensively. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. Did his job defensively. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. He got a good palm on it. Raum.
Well, that was a terrific save by Golashi. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
David Raum. Simons. Raum. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And he was in the right place to intercept. David Raum. Raum. Simons. Openda. And offside it is. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Olise. And back with Kimmich. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Yatrauda. Can they take advantage? It looks promising. That's excellent defending following the cross. 5 minutes left. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Guerrero. Now the cutback. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And the cross into the middle. Clears it away. An attack full of promise. Sané. This could finish it. Nicely saved. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put... And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wirtz. Frimpong. Chance here. Able defending, but can they keep it out? A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ruling is offside here. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Schick. Florian Wirtz. A matter of keeping his composure. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Frimpong. Adli. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. Rierson. Lovely ball over the top. Blocked it brilliantly. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Svensson. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Not messing around with that clearance. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Benzemaini. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Two substitutes on at once for Borussia Dortmund. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Garcia. Sheik. And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rami Bensebaini.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Mecha. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Terrific block. Could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Angles it back. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Palacios. Sheik. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Girassi. Brandt. There's a cutback. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against... Can he finish this? What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. What to like about that pass? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Leon Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. Ryerson. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Michael Olise. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really nice ball. Kimmich. Throw in then for Bayern. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Brandt. Running with the ball confidently. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Takes aim! Well, marginally wide. So close. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Guerrero. No way through. Pressing like that will help the cause. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And they do like to press whenever they can. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. And passing it well. Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising looking ball. Really vital interception. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And Bayern have the ball once more. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Tremendous block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a neat move. Well, Jamal Musiala will hope to raise his game. His first half performance, by his standards, merely average.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Favours this position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. They take it short. Determined defending. Valdemar Anton. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Dangerous looking attack. Plenty of support here. It could be up for grabs. Must be. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And clearing it away. This looks promising. Bensebaini. On to Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. Kane. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Brandt. Emre Can. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And playing it through. And danger still. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Adeyemi. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Palinha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge is a definite booking.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And there goes the final whistle. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Ruben Neves. Plenty of options. Defending really well. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And nicely parried away. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, a good tackle. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, no way through. Amadou. And continues his run. Manafa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Just can't get it past the wall. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Neves. Great defending. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Lee. Amadou. Will it happen for them? He's going to have a go here. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they get in behind them? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mastery of the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And space to exploit, maybe. Cross could be useful. Attending to his defensive chores. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Happy to take on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocking it. How about the cross? Terrific save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And time for the change now. And short it is. The delivery. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Wu Ji. And into the last 20 minutes. Could cross it in here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Wonderful block. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And a substitution in the offing. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Still not clear. Huge block. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a perfect challenge. Al-Bahtani. And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
And
They've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And dealt with it nicely. And that is it for the 90 minutes. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. And that'll be offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to...
In position, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Beautiful pass. And he has options available. Brozovic. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Ronaldo! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't keep it. Determined defending. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now a decent position, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And possession given away. Well, that one has promise. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Sang. Cole. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Sang. And a fine cross. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And possession changing hands. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can he play it in? Well, far too much on that particular cross. Regained possession. Sang. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good visualization and execution. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cole. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And a very good challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And this is Brozovic. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Opportunity! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
30 minutes to go then.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Possession changing hands. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kang. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. cutting infield here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Denied again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brozovic. Simakon. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And it's come off the keeper. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, will Al Nassr get another opportunity? That was probably their biggest chance to draw level there, but time is running out for them here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Feeding it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brozovic. Sang. Hwang. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... The colour, the passion, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A disappointing end to the move. And pressing from the front. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Not smooth in possession. Teammates available. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's a very good parry. And cutting it out. Amadou. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Crossing possibilities. Not away completely. Top-class defending. And possibilities here. Well, no way through. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Well, he's certainly not alone. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Very effective pass. Might go ahead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He's given us away. Leonardo. That's a good ball. Wu Ji. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And into the last 30 minutes now. And an astute piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He must finish! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wu Ji. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Leonardo. Can he take the chance? And mopping up defensively. Possession given away, unfortunately. Lee. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Gustavo. It's opening up for them, and he takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He continues his run. What a shocking pass, really. Joao Cancelo. And a chance for him on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, no stopping him. A chance to whip it in. Lingard. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. And he did well to cut it out. Moon. Lingard. And the decision is one of offside here. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Composed and patient passing. Renan Lodi. Options in the centre. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Very quick thinking there. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. And nicely over the top. Save, but still a chance. Just the clearance that was called for. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jesse Lingard. And he read it well defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Determined defending. Sure. Room to roam on the wing. Top-class defending. A move of promise on the flank. Mitrovic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And really closing him down here. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jesse Lingard. An attack full of promise. Now Lingard. Couldn't keep the ball. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Losing possession here. Mitrovic. That is a tackle and a half.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
It's opening up for them. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Renan Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Cho. Space on the flank. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Al-Fatani. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And it might be. Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sure. Oh, he's gone for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. And what a magical save it was. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Shot attempted and nicely parried away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are Building to a crescendo all week and hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Tony. Now with Mahrez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, a tremendous block. Difficult to stop him. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper grabs it. Galeno. Well, great read there to intercept. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Managed to get it out of there. Mahrez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could still be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Galeno. Chance to play it in. Promising move. Huge block. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Galeno. Gabri Vega. It's a neat move. A size to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that took confidence.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve.
Stewart's a chance! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kessié. Mary Demiral. Vega. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good through ball. Gabri Vega. Can they hit on the break? This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Manafa. Delivered into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Wuji. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Composed and patient passing. It needs an accurate cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mahrez. Vega. On to Mahrez. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. It's a short one. He got in the way of that cross. Angles it back. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position. Well, no way through. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Al-Birekan. How about the cross? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This is looking threatening. He could pick out a teammate. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Now the counter-attack looks on. And teammates to play it to. Delivered into the area here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no problems defensively. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it